Ads are done. Hello, Jinder. How is you? Well, the microphone works. That much is for certain. And my fiance is having a burger, in case none of you knew that. Alright. Time to pick up where we last left off on Chaos Island. Your boy didn't play any of this game off stream. You're okay? Got a car yesterday. Pog. Nice. Hopefully it didn't cost you an arm and a leg. Or if it did, hopefully you have some prosthetic replacements. There are so many of you little dudes. Why can't I punch them? I don't. I just pressed the punch button and now they react. Why would you want to do that? The hell, man? What the hiffle? Alright, so current objective, get Chaos Emerald. Right, we left off down here. Is it?
Yeah, because, like, he runs. Why is he punching stuff? Next step, you'll give him a gun.
I mean, they did that with Shadow.
Down.
And in that game, Sonic said he would never be caught dead with a gun, so...
I'm a runner, but...
Honestly, it'd be more likely that they bring back the idea that Sonic wields a sword. Does that gun count?
Yeah.
Chat, do those guns count? I'm gonna refamiliarize myself with controls real quick. Goodbye. Also, give me that. I was kind of half hoping that would work the first time, me stomping. Evidently, it did not. Well, I don't think we came from this way. Now I'm imagining a Sonic Generations style game, but with more of the alternate style Sonics. God, that would actually be kind of, like, great, though. Classic, Knight, modern. Knight kind of crosses over with, Rings. It's like Sonic and the Secret Rings. But then you also have Sonic Rush. You have Werehog. Honestly, you do have enough that you could build a whole ass game around it. Potentially with a dynamic tag mechanic. Yeah, no, that would be pretty cool. What in the fuck? You know, I'd say this looks like the underground part of Shadow Generations, except this game first. So, if anything, this is what the Shadow Generations area is based on. We've got max rings! Time for uncontrollable speed! What if I just said no to you? Hello! Ether Geezer Rift of Memories. Oh! More Ether Geezer for Tuesday. Gotcha. Thank you, Chindra, for spending the points. Rift of Memory. Oh boy. I guess that does choose what I'm doing, so Rift of Memories it is. Might be uncontrollable speed, but this is about as fast as the blue blur would actually go in combat. I'm just saying. Since it's going away a week from Tuesday. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Evento time. Hey, it's another vault key. I have 24 of those fucking things. Assuming that number doesn't go down, I almost have enough to open the, like, last, like, emerald prisons. A loop-de-loop spring. Good lord. Are we fucking there yet? Yes. Oh my god.
Like a lighthouse, a lookout tower, maybe?
What would you have me do? Oh, that's rude. Why? They are really not making this easy, are they? One. Well, I just circumnavigated that whole thing. Hurry up. I'm going. You're the guys that designed it like this. Okay. Got it. Missed a couple of wrenches down there. Sounds like a game problem and a personal problem. Oh, right, I'm in combat. I can't check the map. Why do games insist on doing that? In combat, no map for you. It's my fiance, I swear. Alright. Now, give me that Chaos Emerald. This is the second one. Not the fourth one, babe. I said this is the second one, not the fourth one, babe. True. Find tails. A new objective, find tails. But I found them before. Has Tails found himself? Good question. Oh, God! Nice. Nice recovery. Capo! Anyway, hi, Sales. That was easy. Why are you talking to a Coco wearing goggles on his head? Did you put those goggles on his head?
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
This is true.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
I have no idea what that little thing just said. Find Tails. Again. But I just found him. It would be so easy if I could just go over there already and get that third Chaos Emerald. And then we can worry about that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Oh well, going at top speed is pretty fun though. Capo. Not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Squid. That was a little too far. That was not far enough. That was also not far enough. Sir, I would like to engage in combat. You are making this difficult. You are making this very difficult, in fact. How the hell do I even get up to you? Well, this is not the way. That was very not the way. Let me guess. Ramp. No! Is there someone trustworthy now? Oh! Hang on. I can cheese this. I can cheese this. Watch me. Cheesed. Yeah, cheesed. Cheese. To my ears, that sounds so, like, perfect that I don't need a soundboard for people to know exactly what thing I'm doing. Why? Well, I'm not gonna complain if you're just gonna come to the ground. Well, alright then. Ah! Fucker. Need rings anyway, so... As long as you have one ring, you can survive a hit. No, no, no. Get me off this. So much for having rings. Rude. Just rude. I know how to quick step game. Don't patronize me. I'm waiting for it to get to the part where he shoots at me. It's not happening. Well, that time I just won. You'll hear no complaints from me for that. Victory is mine. No, I'm positive that there's something that will reveal more of the map over here. Progress. We'll get over there eventually. That's a lot of lava. I thought I was just charging straight down into the lava. I'm like, Well, Sonic, it's been a good run. Why do I open my big fucking mouth? Well done, me. Well done. I mean, this was an approximate direction to where I need to go. The fucking fully. I'm pretty sure that's not how that would sound, but we don't exactly want to hear, like, a screaming death rattle out of Sonic, akin to that of Werehog in Sonic Unleashed. Just ah! There's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Hey, Tails.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Break boxes to collect machine parts. Gather 600 parts before time runs out. Why do I have lives? There we go. This is just like a ring collecting minigame at this point. Get out of here. Got that a little close. I'm cutting it a little close, aren't I? You know, just a little close, just a bit. Just a skosh. Oh, damn! I love how 3 of those emeralds are just
That's it. The cannon is
gotten like
complete.
this.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Yeah, no, hey, Tails, you maybe want to fucking talk about the fact that all your character development from Sonic Adventure was for nothing? Like, the fuck happened there, bud? God, it doesn't even feel like it's a Gurren Lagann situation where it's like, oh yeah, here's Simon with all of his development. Oh, Kami is dead. By the way, spoilers. Anime came out like 20 years ago. At this point, I think I'm okay giving a spoiler like that. You would think with how fast he'd run, he just, like, uses shoes to very briefly stand on the magma. Well, magma's still underground. Lava is what's above ground. Either way, the game is being very clear I still have to find Tails. Tails! Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you're over there. I'm coming! Be there in a flash. Or a little bit later than the flash. Circumnavigating so many of these puzzles just because, like, oh, so the end of it is right there. Like, was this island designed first? I think no, I didn't go the completely wrong direction. That's it. Nope. Okay, the game is lightly confused. Because, like, I could believe it if this island was, like, one of the first designed with all the 2D elements on it. Because it just... it doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can just find the end and jump to it because 3D space. Wait. How do I get up there? Oh, that's a maybe I am the one that's confused. Surely you can run up this mountain, Sonic. Come on, man. Not quite what I meant. Not. Don't mind me, I'm just Skyrim horsing my way up. This game. I mean, part of the collision shenanigans could just very easily be because it's on the Switch. So, like, they had to sacrifice some polygons so the mountains don't quite look the way that they wanted them to. Now, whatever you do, Sonic, don't die. I was gonna say, that one doesn't seem to have any purpose possibly behind it. And I was correct. Oof. Nice. I don't need 10 more rings, but nice all the same. Ha! Hey guys, I think I did 200 damage. Yeah, almost 1,000. Alright, so we've got up here now. Hell, I can go out of my way and go get that Chaos Emerald if I really want to. Why? Why do I even check?
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Hello, Sage.
Miles per hour. You have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Okay, come on.
It's kinder if you don't know.
Come on! Game's fucking... Sage is an interesting character. Yes. Yes, she is. Game is like, go find Tails again, and I'm like, I keep finding the dude. What do you want from me? Would have prevented a lot of the plot by just talking. That's normal for games. Yeah. Sage is also still very much convinced that we are not going to survive the ordeal, whatever that might be. Which, I mean... Look, I'm gonna be real. Sonic has survived worse. He has survived literally dying. Granted, that game no longer exists in the timeline because of time travel shenanigans. He's so unimpressed. He's like, really?
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
That's not what she
What do
means.
you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple.
It kind of often is.
Your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
He kind of looks hurt.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Woof. Get the Chaos Emerald. Anyway, thank you. That's a lot of gun helicopters. And you don't have the Eggmobile. Oh, I guess you do have Sage.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Very particular choice of words there, Eggman. Very, very particular choice of words. Okay, so that's where we are at now. I suppose there's the fast travel rail. How quick that may or may not be. Knew it. I'm like, that looks like I could reach it. Yep. I mean, I'd only want more of those for the, like, Tails side story. Is there another? Okay, rude. Rude for one. And for two. Have a nice crash. Hey, it looks like there might be another one linked to this. Yep, sure enough. Easy enough. Alright, Tails, what's up with this bridge? Because I want to go over there and explore more of the map. But the game's like, no. How much money do we want to bet that there's another level? In fact, on that matter... Oh, yeah, I have absolutely accidentally just blitzed past the level without even realizing it. Oops. Oops. I reckon there's going to be one over there as well, where Tails is standing next to the bridge. Get me off this crazy 2D section! Thank you, game. Anyway, hi, Tails.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
What the fuck?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
What the fuck?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
What?
It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Dude, he's 5.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Like, I forget how old Tails is, but he's, like,
Sure, we can fix that.
a preteen. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls connect the bridge. I have to reach it in the time limit? Not what I wanted, nor did I want to target that. Okay, well that's just rude. Oh, you crafty bastards. I was gonna say, and I'm in the finale section of it, aren't I? You can skip the preamble game. Also, not where I wanted to go. Thank you, game. And then this should be the finale section. It just takes forever and a day for some feckin' reason. I'm also not quite sure why that's timed. I mean, other than to give it added challenge, but there's no narrative reason. Also, I wish I could have done that from the fucking start, but no, invisible walls. And we get the Cyan Emerald. Oh, I can pause the cutscenes. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, go nowhere, because we'll be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Ah! Oh, I am the back. Let us resume.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
There's that symbol again.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
You say that, and you fucking forgot it in Sonic Sonic Forces! I'm still so fucking mad about that. Because the worst part is, did you see all the shit that Sonic brought up? It's time to force you to go through the path as opposed to just dodging everything to the side. Oh, yeah, fair. Because, like, you have a Sonic Adventure. Tails literally stops Eggman from blowing up Station Square. Which we know is canon. Because why the fuck would Sonic bring it up in Frontiers if it weren't? Sonic Adventure 2. Tails breaks Sonic out of prison. Sure, Tails had a little bit of help, but that little bit of help was not known at the time. It was an unknown element from Amy. Shall we talk about Sonic Heroes? Tails was the one that received the letter, went to fetch Sonic to go out on this mission to stop Eggman. Tails does a lot of stuff in Adventure 2. He sure does. It's nighttime dependent. Rude. What? All the fortress wants to pick a fight. Well, you can't parry that, which I guess makes sense. Okay, it's done with its bombing run. I'm taking you out, man. And destroyed. And then there's like, as far as what else does Tails do, Sonic Unleashed is at least another thing. Tails does some stuff then. Not independent of Sonic, admittedly. But, like, Tails should have been fine. Tails should have been confident. But no, Sonic Forces happens. Mana, squirrel, how is you? But no, Sonic Forces happen, and Tails turns into a blubbering fool because Sonic, quote-unquote, died. That I know it's traumatic, but that's enough to set you back? How is you, squirrel? Oh, boosted CR, not. And then there's Lost World, where Tails tries to stop Sonic from making a mess of everything. You know, being bold in the face of his hero. Why are we now doing 2D Chemical Plant Zone? And I missed the ring. Trying to buy a couch. fun. Nope. I'm going for time here, so... Yep, that is precisely how that worked in Sonic Generations, too. Buying furniture just does not seem like a fun prospect, if you ask me. It is a necessary prospect, but it is not a fun one. You're struggling to find the couch. Yes, and that is precisely why. Because buying furniture is expensive, and you have to, like, look for precisely the right thing that you want. Not selling for meh or something. Ow. I dropped all my rings. Well, I'm up here now. I feel like I've missed the last 3 red rings, and I'm gonna be upset about it. No. I knew that was the 4th one. I know you missed at least 1 ring. I wonder if you know I missed it because you saw it and I didn't, or because, like, you know about the stage layout. What? How did I destroy it and also take damage? Nani the fuck? You saw it? God damn. Well, fair enough. You literally missed the top path switch and ran under it. Of course I did. D! This will not stand. I also need to get... I don't need to, but I want to. I also need to get the 3rd red ring now. And also end with 80 rings. Well, that doesn't help. Heck you. Heck you. Really? I don't know how I made it up there, but I'm not gonna question it. Yep, okay. It doesn't help I looked away from the screen when that top path switch was there. Haha, I lose no rings, sucker! Because that is quite literally how this game works. I have to land for the game to register my taking damage. So if I don't land, I don't lose rings. Fuck! Well, you see what taunting the game gets you? That looks like Evil Nature. It's not Evil Nature. It is some streamer I am not familiar with. Saved it. I'm not gonna get to the end with the 80 rings again. And that was still a D rank! This will not stand. The worst part is I can smell my water boiling because I'm making lunch. Whee! Just me casually finding glitches. I hate you, game. $80 rings. I don't know what time that was, but that was definitely better than D. It was B! We'll take a B. Alright, get me out of here. That one seems really, really, really unfun to S rank. No, right. It said ZRA, not ZR. Yeah, no. Three vault keys. You know, I should probably reveal the map. Sonic, stop tripping.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Sonic, why you gotta be like that? There it is. Sir, I am not fighting you. You sure are running me around. Where'd he go? There, nighttime mission done. Oh, we now know what's up here. Whoa! So we've done that. Part of me wants to go over there and unlock that just for the sake of unlocking it. Tails is down there. We can easily make our way down there. We can finally go across the bridge! Not like this! The giant caltrops are very concerning, by the way. Like, why are those a thing? Man, the lighting is like... Uh-oh. I say, I'm sure Sonic can run up that wall. I'm just dumb. That's death. Or at least a close approximation of what death looks like. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Crashing on through until the battle's won. You've required 2 portal gears. I just had to do something passing that Eggman or Death Egg robot assault model, because it's like, Sonic Forces. Fist bump. Well, I'm not gonna get to 6 stars. Sky Sanctuary, really? I'm gonna be real, it sounds like a Hyper Potions track. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it was either. Where the fuck are the rings? Hello? That's evil. Press Y. No. I'm trying to think of like a level in all the games I've played of Sonic that would be even remotely similar to this one. Nothing comes to mind, man. It's definitely testing the player, though, to make sure that they know how to do the actions. Bro! I think that's the first time I've genuinely died where I'm like, I'm keeping the take. Hell, this is like some hardcore platforming shenanigans. Rude. What the fuck is the time on it? Okay, so basically just don't die. That was a long one. Double jump. That's easy. I mean, it wants me to do it a little bit more, better than that. Nah. It gave me a combat combo. Those are hard, because they're just super flashy. Fine tails. Look, if we didn't have enough vault keys before, we definitely do now. Alright. Time to resume. Or some might say, resume. Not feeling comfortable with 26 rings, I'm gonna be real. Like, I got some leveling up to do. Like, let's not kid myself, because I'm holding on to a few seeds, but yeah. And of course, we've got a bunch of cocoa, so we can increase my speed by even more. Holy cow, I'm about out of boost. Well, damn. Geometry here is not great. Look, a cocoa. Another cocoa. Anyway, hey Tails, what's up?
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah, this whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love I'm not genetic.
Oh!
Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Oh, Sage. She just wants a little love. A lot of love. Eggman, you made this AI a little too smart. Though I don't think it's all your work here. No, she glitching out. Yes, give Sage head pats. She deserves head pats. Get the Chaos Emerald. Go do the thing, Sonic. You probably also want to visit the Cocoa Elders. Now, question. How the fuck do I get up there? More appropriately worded question. How the fuck do I get up there? Actually appropriately worded question. Where the heck do I get up there from? I also have not been over there, like, at all. Not. Said, instead of sitting around and wondering, may as well go over there, eh? Sonic. Sonic. Sonic, you can totally run on ice. I've seen you do it. Don't make me bust out Skyrim horsing. I'll do it. Just you watch. Just you watch, Hedgehog. Oh, God. That's not very nice. Me, I will bust out the Skyrim horsing, Sonic. Oh, yeah? Not if I fall. Little fucking bastard. You can't stop me, Hedgehog. No one can. Is that really where the map thing is? Sonic runs on ice and then turbo slides. You sure do. That's the final piece of the map, methinks. up here. This is how we should be able to get over to that island. How odd. Actually, water's boiling. I'll be right back.
Also, Spotify keeps saying they're going to make it so you have to be in the same household to use the family plan. So I'll stop using Spotify when they actually do that. Until then, I will continue to scan them. That's part of it, is I'm using it out of spite because they don't want me to be using a family plan with people that I don't live with. To them, I say, fuck you.
Okay, hitting my microphone aside. I'm sure some of that conversation was heard, but yeah. So, the pot boiled most of the water away because I took too long. Makes sense. Thanks for not outright killing me, game. Right. Sonic, 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 Sonic! Why did he turn around? I gotta do that whole thing over again. Game's got some jank, man. Fine, I won't switch rails then. Jeez, game. Okay, but what's with the pillars of hexagons. Seems weird. Like, yeah, it's the best shape, but why is the best shape literally everywhere? I see. We're doing this again. That, far as I can tell, is the bottom. And then that is the middle. And then this is the top. Yeah. And I also want to say that that's the last thing I have to find to explore the map. So fast travel's unlocked. Hell yeah. And then just to check. You got big. 100%, 100%. Okay, I found every level thing besides. Okay, well. Oh, get out of there then. Go on, get. I won't ask how he fast travels. He doesn't seem to really know either. Oh, why are you down there? Why? Why are ads starting? Why? Okay, so how do we get up there then? Looks like my best bet's here. Because it looks like it goes high enough. The road ran out. Generally, it's not a good thing when that happens. Rude. Did I at least land nearby like an elder or something? No. Oh, God. The issue is that it starts on the other side. So kind of actually a big deal that I failed there. Yeah, because then I have to reorient myself, find where I, like, start again. And, well, start again. But ads are playing, so let's take a break. I need to get some food here soon anyway. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back. I'm back. I've got myself some lunch. Hilariously, it does fit. that is to that Michael Jackson song, I'm bad because of Weird Al Yankovic. I'm fat because I'm fat and I'm eating mac and cheese. Anyway. Let's get back up here. It's gonna be the hardest challenge yet. Road ran out. No problem. Sonic, I need you to lock the fuck in, man. You need to run up. Not down. Up the wall. Up. Could you... Sonic. Lock in, man. Okay, we're up here, but we can run in 3D, so why don't we? Again, most infuriating part of this. Sonic, do the things! Bro gets it. Sonic, lock the fuck in, man! Why do they keep making the road run out? Alright, I'm here. Is there a way to make it so I don't have to do that again? No. God damn it. Well, I'm here, Tails. While it's not required, I do want to enjoy some of your story.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Sonic! Yep. You think you can guess who, but what if your guess is wrong? Stereotypes are bad, Sonic. Like, yeah, you're probably right, it was definitely Eggman, but what if it was wrong? Alright, find Tails. Again. Oh! There's gonna be a fucking wrench at the end of this, I just know it. Okay, maybe not. But there could have been! I feel like the game would pull that. Alright, Tails, buddy. What's up?
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
Great question.
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Okay, Sonic, let's go swimming. What? You said you're always ready? Clearly you got your, like, floaties and stuff, right? What? Frankly, that is an appropriate reaction, because it's like, what the heck is that and why did they build it? A familiar looking ancient site. Clear the game and see what happens. Why do they have a pinball machine, man? Okay, I would love to get the ball back. Game. I'd also love to get that red ring. Oh, the physics of this are so jank. That's an insane high score to get. Yeah, but see, the objective is not to get the high score, it's to get the multiplier to then get the score. Which I'd love to get that red ring, but I keep fucking that up. There we go. God, the physics on this are so fucked. No! No, give me back that ball! I'm just perplexed why they even have this thing, honestly. Like, what is it doing? What function does it serve? There we go. We're up to 32. Entertainment? I guess? We're up to 64 times. No! Mother... Score multiplier 16. It almost went through the paddle. I would have been so pissed. 32. Up to 64 again. Why you gotta be there? You're asking me to be precise in getting the ball up there? Not a chance. There's just an RNG chance that I'll fucking fail, man. Like, if this is genuinely required, like, I might throw something. So we're giving this retry a chance, and then if we don't get it this time, we'll look at it and be like, okay, are you actually required? What the fuck happened? Like, as far as I can see, there's no way to stop that. So what happens, you're just fucked. So close. Come on, man. There it goes. I'd like control of the ball again, please. I would like, thank you. Asking me to get that is like asking me to get the egg of an extinct bird. Like, it's possible, but it's probably not gonna happen. No pressure or anything, just don't drop the ball again. It's not even within my power to, like, not do if I don't want to. We got halfway there. An egg? You will give me an egg. Jesus Christ. Solve the pop. I will fucking fight you, game. That is not a puzzle. It's required. It's required, and I am livid about it. Because again, I don't have control of the ball when it's bouncing on the bumpers like that. So it just boils down to RNG if I lose it or not. Because I do not believe there is a ball recovery mechanic, because there are not that many levers for this thing to hit. Again, what the fuck happened? I have words. I have words for the person that designed this. And my words for you are, you shouldn't have included this in the game. Just the regular rings will eventually double the score. Yes. You're not required to get the red ring every time. In fact, for the early multipliers, it basically doesn't even spawn. There we go. There we go. I have no idea how I managed to pull that off. I am not going to question it, though. Other than that, pray. It really is. Just other than that, pray. Which, cool, I love my game progress being locked out behind some fucking padding. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll go down the right hole. Nope. No such luck. Game, I do not need you to make a liar out of me. You do that enough already. Okay, the maximum multiplier, 250. I want to throw this game in a dumpster. I want that dumpster to gain sentience, and I want that dumpster to throw it back up. And I want to throw the game into another dumpster, that dumpster to gain sentience, and throw itself off a cliff. And then from the shattered remains of that dumpster, throw the game into another dumpster, that dumpster to gain sentience, and the dumpster just literally explode. Like, what the actual fuck, man? Who and why? Like, you can see that the physics of this don't quite work right. Look, it's bad enough the speedrunner had to skip on the island named after this. Oh my god. I'm about to see if I can fucking figure out how to skip. Do a speedrun skip. I'm probably past the point where I can actually do the speedrun skip. But if I'm not, I might learn how to do a speedrun skip. You can't do it anymore. Fuck! Fuck you, Sega! Launch the ball and pray. Launch the ball and pray. That's all this fucking is. Hi guys, I love padding in my video games. I love it so much. I love wasting my time on meaningless bullshit that's going to amount to nothing. Because all this does is just pad the game done. The game felt long enough without this. What Sega devs say? Nah, it needs more padding. Did they think that this was a girl whose boobs are too small or something? Looks like a B cup. We need to pad that up to a C. One, excuse me, Mana. Two, fucking why? Why? I hate this. I hate every bit of this. I feel like the game is feeling bad for me. Fuck you, game. You literally caused this. No, I don't want my misery to be prolonged, but fuck you for taking pity on me. This is your goddamn fault. You drop the ball, I swear to fuck. Okay, now what do I do? Surely I don't drop the ball now. Well, I'm at double the score I need now. I mean, fine, you shaved a 0 on the target score and then made the 5 million in Achievo. Like, if you could come back to this, yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm glad I didn't let the ball fucking drop then, because you were supposed to get it in there. No! Okay. I thought there was more. Aren't we presently in there? Okay, no, this is the middle of the islands. Congrats, you unlocked table 2 of I would just fucking quit. Unironically, I would just quit.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Okay, but before that, because I'm a goddamn lorehead. Yeah, this being the creator. I only want the side story ones. Yeah, that covered the entrance, so why or how Sonic is not screwed, I will never know. I guess he won and immediately was like, cool, I won. Uh-oh, cave's collapsing. Better get out of here. Also, the love of pinball predates civilization. Why would you design a fucking machine to make, like, the volcano erupt be centered around pinball? Like, just why, game? You have all my loathing at this moment. Alright, what's up, Tails? Doubtless I will need more of these.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire? Or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
I love how, because of the shadows and such, the in-engine, like, lighting for exposure keeps having to adjust. It's like, god damn it. Just fucking make all the shadows uniform or something. I don't fucking care. Hello, Sage.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I do love how he's like, data to back, thinking back to literally all the times Sonic has gone above and beyond his power to achieve something, not just going supersonic. Him, nope. Like, you, I mean, I guess you can't, like, provide data of that, but it's definitely happened, you son of a gun. I do have to get over there, so... I also know the game's gonna want me to collect all the tokens to do all the things for all the story. And we're not gonna do that. I wanted to see how much I can get done and get away with. Hi, Tails.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Let the bass hit! Oh! There you go. Anyway. Look, that is something that I would happily accept fucking, like, -2 or something for. Like, that's not funny. How dare you bring up an ancient as fuck meme? Now, at this point, like, we're making our own fun because we're running around collecting tidbits of extra side story and lore. I don't accidentally want to run into the crater, because if I do that, we'll start the next section. Although this feels... I feel bad about this one. It feels like we're just going to bully this poor thing, because it's in there and we're out here. Like, what's it gonna do? It can't run away from me. I mean, it did fuck us up pretty bad before. Or at least try to. You do not need wrench. Why am I trying to punch you, Tails? Tails, stop me.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
And evidently, based on the visions we've seen, they failed to stop it. I don't know what's more horrifying, the fact that they needed this firepower for something to try and stop it, or the fact that they failed. Like, the fuck are we gonna do to that? I refuse. Until you tell me I need more gears, or not gears. Spanners, I refuse.
Preparations are not...
18. How many more sages do I... or can I do? A sage. There's another sage over there. Wow, really? How many do you need, Tails? Like, yes, I knew I didn't have enough to get all of them. If it's just 18, that might not be so bad, because there's plenty of spanners to go around here. I beat you already! Out of my way! Oh, wow. We can just do Tails. Once that thing decides I'm no longer here. Which I get the sneaking suspicion is not going to happen. Which is a problem because I'm down here and it's up there. Okay, finally fucked off. So, we can finish the Tails side story.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real?
Did
to
we
put their
did we
spirits
not
into?
do this side story before?
One hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
But I feel like I'm insane. I feel like I've done that one already. Okay, so that's all of Tails' side story. So we need 18. Are we going to need more for this one? Oh, we just need 18.
So I think I've figured it out. The cocoa are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Aww. Yeah, I really should deposit these, shouldn't I? But aside from that, 18 more spanners, and that would be it for side story stuff here. Ads are going to play any second, too. Does Sonic know Sage is related to Eggman? Nope. And there's been nothing that would indicate as such. Alright, we need to get 18 more spanners. And break some lights besides. And yeah, the highest concentration is literally around here because I skipped over so many of them. So we'll do that after a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah. Nice.
And it's from AliExpress, so if I get scammed, I'm just out of 50 cents and they send me a piece of crap.
Yeah. There are worse things.
And it's like, I could probably get my money back, but at that point, I would not bother.
Yeah.
So, after shipping, it was a whole $1.50. So,
Go figure. Ugh. Not like your whiskers being touched. Got it. Sorry about that, girl. Okie doke. I hate this mic. I hate this mic. It pretends to mute and then doesn't actually mute. But dude. Alright, well, we got ourselves 18 collectibles to go and collect. Okay, so we're on top of that hermit. Hermit? No, hermit. We are one ring away from going way too fast again. It's more than likely it's going to happen. I saw my chance and I took it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, the game did not appreciate me trying to cheese that one. And there we go. Oh, right. I already read that one. Does Sonic know that Sage is related to Eggman? I already said. Nope. Nothing's been indicative of the sort. Sage has also not brought up Eggman by name, which, you know, tends to make that a little bit harder to discern. Because Sage is also not designed like a typical Eggman thing. Oh! Sweet Jeezums! Be careful of the lava now. Admittedly, Sonic would still be reaching out to Sage anyway. Yeah. Which way do you go? That's what I thought. Well, now this makes a little bit more sense. What do I need? Like 14 more? I also went the completely wrong direction from where I was going. Again. You know what? Just to make traversing this area easier, because I'm already not super thrilled about the fact that you respawn. Damn, couldn't one-cycle this one. It's like, use your homing attack. What if I said no? Okay, we're done with you. Sheesh. Off a trot. Until the next meteor shower, at least. Hopefully, there won't be a next meteor shower, but I don't know how much more of the game there is. That's a shinobi. That's what I wanted to do. Well, it's dead. How had I gone through this entire area and not challenged a single one of those? Oi, old man. Make me more powerful! Was a shinobi. Level 52 attack, level 46 defense. That sounds about right for Sonic T. Hedgehog. Alright, now we need like 14 more spanners. I don't know where to get all of them, but I have some ideas. Ah! Like I said, I have some ideas. Alright, now we need like 10 more. Oh, there's one up there. No. Why take the rail when you can do the light dash? Okay, now I got like 8. Oh, I did somehow get onto this the right way. Okay. Oh. Well, okay, Mr. Fancy. Go back, go back, go back! Boop. Not keeping that from me. What is it, like 6 more now? Okay, so now we need 5. Had to work that out in my brain. I'm like, hang on. So Sonic is facing towards the camera, and it says that the camera's facing this way. Then we just turn to his right, and we're going the correct direction in order to find more of these fancy pants spanners. And apparently somebody decided that they need to be in a line. Gee, I fucking wonder why. It's almost like this design only works that way. Man, I got this. Woo! 2 to go. Like, that feels so mean, but it's also like, I don't know what the devs expected to happen. when they put all these 2D section ones around here. I mean, we probably already have our 18, but, like, where's the fun in that? Actually, Sage is nearby. I should just go check. And by nearby, I mean she's about, 3 miles away, but considering it's Sonic, this is like a 3-second trip. Damn, yeah, one more left. Just pick one. Doesn't matter which, just pick one. Figure out where it goes. Where does it go? Where did it come from? Where does it go? Where did it come from? Sonic the Hedgehog Joe. Alright. Bless me with your lore, small child!
We're coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So, these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Well, that sort of implicitly answers the question, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, anyway. Time for plot! Night! Joke's on you, I'm the Knight of the Wind! Sonic must transform to Supersonic to stand a chance against the Knight. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach for Knight's head and gain the upper hand. Oh yeah, sure. Now you can run on Lava Sonic. Sucker. This was way less involved than the previous boss fight. Anyway, music time. Transform Sonic is invincible against attacks. Attack with a longsword. Parry this and look for a chance to attack. I'm here to go beyond my limit. What, you swinging? Now you are. That is quite a long sword. Yes, it is. Wow, that was almost too late. Sonic was literally like, hey, bud. Hey, bud. You ready to have made a mistake? Because you made a mistake. Oh my god! Typically, if you knock over a machine like this, it's not getting back up. So it's just kind of screwed. Here we go again. Nope. The frames! I'd be pretty pissed if I got smacked in the face twice by my own shield. Well, that was well timed. Oh shit, things are a little bit more freeform now. I see. Motherfucker. Got him. Ow. Ugh, I'm all right. Oh my! Every time I do a quick side loop, Sonic has quite the creative ways to bind his opponent. Oh, now it's a whip sword. About that. It checks out. You missed. My turn? My turn. It's might be bigger than Excalibur, but I mean it'll work. Santotsuke! You want your shield back, right? Well, that's the last ancient, or Titan anyway. In theory. Conquered Chaos Island. Well, this doesn't seem great.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
You said that to... Really? Really? Oh, oh, Sonic, you do not look good, bud. Also, tear down the walls between dimensions. That, I don't know about this, bud. So where the fuck are we? Rhea Island. New island, who dis? You know, I think the voice that has been speaking to Sonic might be evil. Are we talking Eggman evil, or... Because if it's Eggman evil, then that's not a problem. But if it's, like, evil, then we might be fucked. This is one of the towers, yes? No. Tower's behind me. I am a goober. These towers are fucking hard to see amidst the colors, man. And also, this time, it doesn't seem like we've lost our Chaos Emeralds. Oh. Oh, it is not gonna let us go up that way. Getting up here with some style. Good lord. We up there yet? And I'm gonna have to do this an additional 5 times, practically. Love that for me. Love that boosting will actually just send me careening off into the distance. Okay. Would prefer if this was not fucking only up and that the game's, you know, systems to lock Sonic onto the path actually fucking worked. Because point in case it does not wish to work. Of all the times to not work. Because all I want to do is get through this a little bit faster, man. Is that too much to ask? Mother... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Because those enemies aren't respawning. So I basically have to guess where I need to turn to, because I don't have camera control. It is one of those things where it's like, y'all have oversights team for this, and they didn't catch this? Are you fucking right now? Okay, made it. Okay, all we gotta do is touch them. Yeah, this doesn't seem good.
Here's one new device. You drain it is pathway.
Yes. Oh. Huh. I was gonna say, you are not sending me back down. They are. Fuckers. So now I gotta do that all over again. Did... My god, did you go... Did you see how... I'm sorry, I had to do it again. That was fucking funny to me. Yeah, this seems remarkably easier, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I open my mouth? It's still a lot easier seeming than the other tower. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, she's way easier than the first tower. Huh. Doesn't seem good. That does not seem good, bud.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
He's still going. What's gonna stop this hedgehog? Basically the world exploding, and nothing short of that. Even then, I'm not sure the world exploding will stop him. Go be real. I always... Death has made a couple attempts. Yeah, Death has not stopped him either. Like, even Death has tried. Pretty sure Death looks at Sage like, first time. You have to take advantage of the unique property of these walls in that they let you just stick to them. Like Sonic's actual name is Spider-Man. My favorite part of any Sonic game, slow platforming. Oh boy, my favorite part of any Sonic game. Hazards I can't fucking see until it's too late. Are we? I wasn't quite sure what we were trying to accomplish there. Ads? You mean to tell me that I run ads on this channel? Thank you, though, bot. That looks so silly. Sonic's over here like, whoa, don't want to fall now. Upside down next to a spring. I almost overshot it. I'm being booga booged.
Middle Chaos Gem Joy can do. It is frustrating to play Fuse Choice. Shuai Muri Fugashuyo.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Huh. Well, after playing, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. These towers are marvelous set pieces, not the best gameplay bits. No, they are not. I may have responded to that before, but in case I didn't, figured I would do it now. All right, let us resume. Part of me wonders if it would be better just to drop and fall, or... This is probably fine. I don't like how there's an enemy up there. I don't know. This is how you start me off? This one's a defeat the enemies style tower by appearances. Don't worry, game. I didn't fall off. No thanks to you. I'm confused what you want me to do, game. I'm gonna say, I think I drowned. Is that what I didn't do? This is my first time seeing that enemy, and... Anyway, I'm back. Lay, sigh. Anyway, here we go. Well, I do suppose that's pretty quick to kill that too. Yeah, that wasn't it at all, game. It was just jump and stomp. Which, in hindsight, I feel like an idiot that I didn't get the first time, but hey. not what was intended, game. But I suppose I was mid-combo, so... shame on me, I guess? I guess I'll take that. Doesn't seem like we'll be needing it, but heck, you know.
유엔슈 듀린 듀웨이크 자이스듀 쿼크드 단시코인 슈라 Mulair to dream, to lose. Mura's curing, Shura. Culair ax lose. Bashura, is good. Daidu, Zaidurid, and Gush, wish I did.
Oh boy.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Grim. Two towers left. There's a joke in there, but I don't want to make that joke. Sonic, like, on the verge of death because of the cyber corruption. Also Sonic, doing like 50 tricks in midair. Yeah, woo, hee-ha, woo-ha, hee-ha. Yeah, capo, huh? My fiance's like, can I blame a man for coping? And no, I suppose I can't. Oh, that's rude. Stick to the wall, you darn hedgehog. It is like the only time the oxygen meter has come into play. Is with these enemies. And it's actually quite creative. Outside the fact that it's very confusing what you're supposed to do at first. But once you get what you're supposed to do... Like, has there been an enemy from Eggman or otherwise that takes advantage of Sonic's, you know, weakness and aversion to being underwater? I suppose there's a robot Eggman made that, like, you know, stirs water. And at that point, Sonic just can't really control himself. I mean, he's at the mercy of the robot so long as he's in water. Alright. And then one more. Is there anything more important to Sonic as a character than style? You know, touche. If he's gonna go out, he's gonna go out gloriously. Like, you find his body and he's just posed in the coolest way possible.
Chaos Gem Join Garkin Grind Debut, Hyrein Tai. Indo Blue, Dwayne Drake, Spy Chaos, Toru Zain, Schleiste. Oashudu, Minga Jure.
Something tells me it came to that. I shut down the last tower. He has to. He has to perform like 70 billion tricks on the way down. Alright, last tower. Ooh. Last tower and almost went into the drink. Oh, for God's sake, Sonic. I thought it was aligned to that. Sixth verse, same as the first. Sorta, kinda. The angle and controls of this, though, will leave a lot to be desired. Game? Game. Whatever, I made it work. I'm gonna be real. That feels like they gave up halfway up this tower. They're like, the fuck else do we do? Fuck it. Just springboard them up like a third of the way. Here I am. Good lord. This seems like a bad idea. Little late for that now, but this seems like a bad idea.
Demonstrate drain dumps device. Use laser gun. Erase to destroy the shoe.
Oh, so there is a secret fourth type.
Try great fish, mushroom lane. Rival mule.
Cool, so I've actually been releasing whatever the fuck it was that that destroyed their planet. That doesn't look good. This looks very bad. And guess who knew the whole time? Egghead. Ray Island, 100% completed. Well, other than the music notes there. But...
Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He's just sort of stuck.
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Yeah. Okay, well, Sage knew.
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, but... How do you... What? Eh? Nani?
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha!
Guys?
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
So what? Did they just zap into cyberspace while holding onto the corruption?
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Holy shit! Eggman listening to reason?
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
That's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man?
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Bullshit!
As you command.
It totally is a temporary alliance. Yeah, it's called an alliance of convenience. Entrance to another story has appeared somewhere on Oronos Island. I wonder where that other story could be. But yeah, there was other bits of story that was included as free DLC, if I remember correctly, for Sonic Frontiers, in which it covers the stories of the other characters, because they don't just, like, fuck off and disappear forever. No, they're around, they're doing stuff. Oh. Don't touch the ground. Floor is lava. Again with this nonsense. Requires doing some extra hard challenges, though. Go figure. Can't ever be easy, huh? Sage's memory tokens. Collect these heart-shaped memory tokens to talk to Sage. So, Sage also has heart-shaped tokens like Amy does. I have several questions, but we'll ignore it for now. Right, we need portal gears. But really? Was not expecting to get 2 portal gears from this, but hey, random drops are OP sometimes. So these being shaped like thrones is almost purely coincidental. They didn't sit in them. They're basically just giant server racks. No! Fucking forgetting it's Steel Harbor. Hold. I'm like, why does this level design feel familiar? Because it is. You know, that definitely doesn't help. Well, it's a modified Steel Harbor, that's for certain. I think it's gonna give us the full level at this rate. I didn't want to go! I saw the red ring! Okay, that's cute. But yeah, that's all Steel Harbor. So do I want ending conditions? Because this game technically has 3 endings with the DLC. Oh. I'll find all the red rings. The biggest thing is what is considered the good ending and how do we get it? Okay, I can go grab the blue Chaos Emerald. Good ending. Either get 100% map completion, max out all the Sonic stats, and view all story bits, or beat the final Titan on hard difficulty. Max out all of Sonic's stats. Or beat the final Titan on hard. Well, I know what I'm doing before the final Titan fight. Because we are not maxing out all of Sonic's stats. That is ludicrous. Most people consider the ending you get for doing the DLC content the true ending, though. And how long is the DLC? At the falling target spheres. What? supposed to know where I was supposed to stand. Not on stream, I ain't getting it. A lot of work for a singular ending. Start with that. And then we go to this. Then we end with this. And that's how you make whatever that is. Well, there's where we do big stuff. The southern fishing spot. Why am I still considered in combat? Hello? Oh, right. That's where we do additional content. Kunoichi. There we go. Kunoichi defeated. Give me that gear. Gear acquired. Because I'm going to need more of these for certain. Palm Tree Panic? That from like Sonic 4? Still surprised Sega wants to have that game be remembered at all. Probably enough hearts for Sage's first side story that we found. Alright, what does Portal 2 have for us? sure this is a Sonic Unleashed stage. Well, if it is, I just did some botching. And I'm continuing to do some botching. That wasn't even remotely what I wanted to hit, game. Ah. Oh. Oh. What's a tank doing there? This could... Oh, you know what it is? Oh, it's not... It's not the Sonic Adventure level. Okay, we did not achieve a good time. I will not let that stain my honor, thank you. We don't do D ranks. Lovely jubbly. Oh, there are ads playing. Alright. We'll get back to this in a bit. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Let's resume and maybe finish the stage. You know, it helps when I don't veer off to the side because I'm a goober. No! I almost saved it. Almost saved it! This might be Speed Highway. I can't fucking tell. Though I doubt it. One minute, 8 seconds. With 174 rings. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be S. I'm like, that was pretty fucking fast, I feel. Hang on, I gotta double check some control stuff. We can go get 2 Chaos Emeralds. ZR and B, that's cross slash. Obviously when there are enemies around, and not just for the shits and giggles of it. Reveal more map. Oh god. Okay, that counted. Woo! Flawless victory. Okay, that's locked off until I can do more shenanigans. I'll take those. Damn it. damn it. There we go. I feel like one of those should have totally counted against me, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. There's more map to discover, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back this way.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
I mean, to say the least, yeah. Just a whole lot of Cocos here. A caterpillar. Ow. It shot me! Really? That did like 200 rings of damage. And I hate how it just doesn't let you get any rings back. Yep, that's what I love, being forced to do this again. That's also what I love. Who's designing this, like, these ball formations, man? That was anticlimactic. But I beat it. And I almost wish I didn't. Oh, is that supposed to be the way I'm supposed to get up there? Yes, it is. Why? Why does shit have to be designed like this, man? Alright, first Chaos Emerald of 7. I mistook a rock for one of the Elder Cocos. I feel bad. What was that supposed to lead to? Right, I'm curious to see... Should have enough hearts for this one, anyway. So 157 is what you need at the very end, huh? Good lord. No.
I had secured Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well. You were not meant to come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
Indeed. I feel like I just beat whatever that is, but oh, that is indeed the wrong Chaos Emerald, because I need another 22 vault keys, Jesus, for that one. More hearts! Another kunoichi. Defeated. I won't say no to these. Or a vault key, that helps. Red Emerald, get. Collect Sage's memory token. How many do I need? Evidently more than I have, but like, damn, game, really? Oh, what the fresh hell is this? It starts with the base of this. Now, where's yellow hiding? I'm pretty sure that goes in there. And then it's light blue. And then it's dark blue. And then it's dark gray. Those are a fun and different kind of puzzle, though they are still kind of tricky in a way. What's up, Sage? More side story.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So, yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
I don't know if that's something to celebrate like that, but sure. Sure. How would I go about getting over there? Doesn't look the most promising. And indeed it was not. Humma. Well, I went about that the wrong way. Needed 17. I do believe that that is necessary in order to proceed beyond this point. So something tells me that that is the objective required, Sage. Well, the hell are you? I don't know, and it almost does not matter. Okay, well, perhaps it does matter. You know, wasn't supposed to do that quite yet. Helps when there's stuff to hit. It would also help if I didn't go through it too quickly. So there's the red emerald, which I, nabbed. There's another caterpillar. What if I just said no? Because I'm gonna be real, that fight wasn't great. Oh, one of these again. Must explore more of the map. When we do this, we unlock fast travel, so it helps speed things up as well. Even if it's not the fastest. Okay, well that's mean game. There are ways to solve these puzzles very quickly and very easily. Just need to know them. I was gonna say, something tells me I'm not allowed up here yet, but, well, then that happened, so... Fuck what I think, I guess. Am I supposed to... Oh, no. Oh, sweet Jeezums. Okay. Hey, the yellow one. Wow, these ones are actually kind of clustered. Okay, so overall, I need, based on this one, 33 keys in total. And then I can get the 4 Chaos Emeralds. More hearts! This is only a little terrifying. Yeah, God, it doesn't matter. Good lord. Oh, huh.
You stray from the path. Turn back.
I shouldn't have to listen to you anymore. What the fuck? The game's like, no. And I'm like, well, what if yes? Well, I did that wrong. Yay! And they can't all be super easy. The same token, I'm also like, groans. Hello there.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
You know, Sonic, for somebody that was created back in, like, the late 80s, you sure do know a lot about tech. Granted, it helps when the tech that you're facing all the time happens to be more advanced than what you deal with on a daily basis. (4-3). Just like that. What? Huh. In White Jungle now? I think we're in another shadow stage. Well, I missed a red ring, but that's fine. What level was that? Yeah, that in particular is fine. If it just means, like, 200% it, all I have to do is find the last red ring, then that's fine. Makes it easier if I need more rings. Or, you know. First I'm hearing of these controls. Huh. Yep, sure enough. The sage is required. Alright, what you know, Sage?
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, this is another shmup section, isn't it? Yeah, these aren't bad. Better than fucking pinball, at least. Although they are getting a lot meaner about their patterns now. Oh, boy. Ah, that's a lot of bullets. I say, it feels like we're looping a bit, but nope. Boss just had to figure out what they wanted to do. And we win! It's not too bad if you know what you're doing. I've experienced way harder patterns. I've attempted to play Toho. And there we go.
It's clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emerald with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way.
I
Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
love how Sonic's like, I don't know how, but... More hearts. Ligger. Another one of these. Oh, but now I gotta do it 20 times. Yahoo! Again, it breaks up the tedium. Just at this point, it's like, this has been going on a little long as far as the game goes. Easy. Oh wow, I'm just standing next to Sage sub-story. Or side story, rather. Five! Rude. Just rude. How dare you? Fuck you. Give me back my Chaos Emerald. Rooftop Run remix, which is probably the Sonic Generations 2D Sonic version, as I tend to refer to those kinds of versions by. By me. Just circumnavigating your challenges. Red Pillar. Hey, can we do what I need you to do, Sonic, and stop faffing about? Okay, well, like, that's one way to kill it, I suppose. I was gonna stomp on it, but it didn't have a flat head. So there goes that idea. Did I just sort of... ads while I'm getting this out of the way. Well, more map discovered. All right. With that, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am the back. Let us resume. Bleh, okay. We head back this way. Cease! Because I can see I can grab a Chaos Emerald from up there, but I'm going this way. I think it's okay. Sonic, come on, dude. Really? I do believe the game is trying to trick me. And indeed it was. That was shockingly easier than any of the other ones it's been giving me. Fun. I guess I'll go grab the Chaos Emerald. Like I needed to beat the game or anything. If I get lucky, I'll have enough of these tokens to do all of Sage's stuff. What were you doing there, Sonic? That was kind of cute. We still need more vault keys. Great. Alright, so that one's 4-4. Let's go over there really quick, shall we? Game, you giving me enough purple coins? Holy heck! No, not. There are more of them. Alright, let's see what 4-4's got for us, yeah? have here? Another level, I'm like, what game did you come from if you came from a game? Oh ho! Thank you, baby. Do you need assistance somewhere to place that? This'll work. Thank you. So my fiance made mozzarella sticks. This might be wholly original. Or if not, it's based off of, like, some challenge thing from a Sonic game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, a challenge objective in, like, either Sonic Colors or, like, Sonic Unleashed on, like, the PlayStation 2 or Wii. These are just big helicopters. I don't know. It's all very uniquely put together in this case, though. Go. There we go. All right. We'll take a seat. Homemade mozzarella sticks. Pretty good. More vault keys. Not many left now. Before, in theory, we should have all the vault keys we need to get to the end of the game. Then it'd just be a matter of if we have enough of the hearts. So let's see about expanding the map a little bit more. God, when it's raining, do you think Sonic has, like, all the problems in the world? His eyes are huge, and he's got to be, like, running face first into all that water. You know? I have no idea what I just did, but it seemed kind of cool. What do we have here? Oh boy. I'm still pretty quick, though, even if I'm not at full power. There we go. I got a stick that was just a coating because all the cheese melted out of it. So up here is 5-5. You know, it's interesting that there are so many of these neural networks, cyberspaces. I wonder if it's not explicitly stated in the lore, but they're all like hooked up some way. Like they're all sharing the same central server. But these offshoots are like their own independent servers, so we're just basically reconnecting them. Like, turning them on, really. I missed all those rings. This is almost like a timing challenge. Test out when you're supposed to boost and stuff. I missed the first red ring? Where? I'm not missing this one. It's interesting that, like, these sorts of challenges are now coming up now, towards the end of the game. Okay. If I just missed a ring and I got an S rank, we'll keep it all the same. That's the trade-off. Oh, oops. Did it wrong. There we go. So we did that one. Felt obligated to collect more keys from portals. Let's go do some side content. Okay, not what was wanted, but I won't say no to some free shenanigans. Well, free in the relative sense. A little flummoxed on what I was supposed to do there. That one I just rushed it. Yeah, if the timing is... there's a big mismatch, what do you do? It has to be perfected timing, huh? Frustrating. I'm alright. I'm not sure what that was. I'll be right back. Good, Martin?
Oh, I see. It's just like, what are you guys doing?
We're being humans. Okay. Nothing serial. High fructose corn syrup. Can't keep me from getting up here. I will find the way. The way has been found. Alright. Lure me.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I mean, I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
We're not quite there yet for that, Sage. One more key for that one. Okay. I'm gonna try and start heading over here. Yeah, that is a pretty big ruin. You are not gonna stop me from running up this wall! I was not denied. Alright. Oh, those are health parts. I'm like, what the fuck is going on up here? Another hourglass. Oh. Should be simple enough. Not if my fucking sensitive ass controls have anything to say about it. Technically, I'm going the long way. Okay, there's another one. $64! 173? Good Lord. Yeah, I had a good hunch. It wasn't quite accurate, but I had a good hunch. Is there an easier way up here, or do I just have to brute force my way up here every single time? And I guess now that it's on the map, it technically is. What do we got? Another challenge. Of barreling headfirst into a bunch of crates. Rude. I wonder how good the render distance is on, like, the PC or Xbox One or PlayStation 4 version of this game. I reckon it must be pretty okay. So it looks like the island continues on in this direction. What in the Mega Man? That felt weird. That felt weird, but is cool. Like, why wouldn't you do that in a game that's like 2D, 3D-esque? No, I'm pretty sure I could just... yeah. Y'all, what is QA for if you don't fucking use them, man? Kronos Island, 7th movement.
So many ruins. I'm not letting it happen again.
Well, there you go. The hedgehog said he won't let it happen, so it's not gonna happen. This applies to Sonic and Shadow. Those balloons acted real funky. They actually, like, stopped me dead in my tracks when I hit them. It wasn't a bad funky because it was intentional, but it just felt weird. Because, like, you know, Sonic does that. He does a kickflip backwards when he hits the thing, or he launches himself up and forward when he hits balloons. Doesn't just stop in place. Midair or otherwise. I am way the hell out in no map territory. Oh, wow. These ones are cool. And I feel like they're not utilized nearly as much as they should be. Actually, there is a map one on my compass over here. Ah, Sonic! That worked? I 2 for the price of 1'd it. Well, if not for the fact that I was recording it, nobody would have believed me. Those are awfully close together. Those map segment things. Also, this island's much like the first island, but expanded? Which, in a way, works and makes sense. From, like, both a... well, mostly a game design perspective. From a narrative perspective, it's very much like a... well, this is nice. Why weren't more of the islands that you, like, settled like this? But as Amy said on the first island, like, it implies that this island has only recently gotten the chance to start recovering from the bullshit that happened to it. One of these. They're not shaped terribly weird. I guess you'd start with yellow, go black, purple, cyan, and then gray. Or, oh, look at that. I almost missed that. Look in the middle. Okay, so it's actually yellow, purple, black, cyan. Yellow. Purple. Where's black hiding? Black or really dark gray. Cyan. And then white, or a really light gray. These are cool because it requires like some spatial awareness. And I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that like it's one of my more favored puzzles. But they are a puzzle that I'm like intimately familiar with because a lot of times I would typically get for like a birthday or like a little tiny present. One of these like spatial awareness, like, hey, can you figure out how to put these together in this particular formation, or can you figure out how to take apart this puzzle, and then put it back together, kind of things. And while I'm not like particularly great at them, I like them just because it challenges that part of them. 4-8. The previous areas only had like 6 levels. The hell, man? Damn it. There's no way I was getting that star. It threw a fucking combat combo at me. This feels like a Sonic Forces level, I'm gonna be honest. I would not be too surprised if I was correct, too. Thank God for that. Good Lord! There's no way I S-ranked that. Yeah, 30 seconds? No. I think not. Okay, I can go get a yellow emerald. Jeez. It was like the first island that this kind of puzzle was available and then never showed up again, huh? Sonic, you good there? You're staying a little funny. I mean, I can see why they weren't implemented, many, if any. But also, like, it feels weird now you're throwing it in again. You know? Yeah, I already did this one. Heck you, game. What do you mean I'm too short? Ungrateful child. There. I got two more. Now come here. And let me talk to you.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the Coco I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
Huh. I'm gonna err on the side of techno bullshit and say, oh, God. and say that the ancients accidentally made something that was a little bit more sentient than they meant to. Well, in this case, sapient would be the apropos word. Rude. Map! I was gonna say, I get the feeling I gotta run down this and land on that peninsula. Okay, that, well, more of a bluff, but hey. The lack of times you need to break through iron crates. Oh, good. Hurry up! Seems like some bullshit you'd see in Sonic Adventure 2. What the hell? Excuse me. Okay, there is a sneaky beaky level over there. Or, I'm sorry, not level. Map segment over there that I can unlock. Damn, what a spring. That is yet another level. Well, that was my last gear segment. Four, 6. All right. I just checked in with my fiance. They were shouting about something they were looking at. I think, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a more Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. I am the back. Let us resume. For God knows however long left, honestly. We will play this level and see what kind of trouble we can get into. It loaded fast. I don't like that. Okay, this might be a Sonic Advance level. I'm not sure. No, it's... It's not, but it is... It makes me think of one. Again, how do I destroy it and get hurt at the same time? It's the third ring. Is unbecoming of a monarch. How fucking rude. I got the ladder 3. I will not suffer such dishonor on my honor. Mother... I remember in Sonic Generations when if you did that, it actually really benefited you. Alright, now we just finished the level. There. You want to make sure that using the jump certainly does me no favors. 2 minutes. That's just still too slow. I think I was still too slow. I need to be 5 seconds faster. Well, more than 5 seconds, but still. Again, I refuse to accept a D rank. You're too slow! Blasted hedgehog. No point in fighting enemies. Heck you. Much faster. We take those. Just a personal pride thing. It's like, I will not let it be a D rank. Three more keys. I will say yes to more hearts. Oh! I ruined a tree! How could I? How dare I? There is another level over here. I just don't have any gears to access it is the thing. Hey, Sage!
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams. So they would never be truly gone.
Okay, but what about Chaos? Because Chaos is clearly one of the ancients at this point. Like, we know that confirmed. 3! That means I have to go fight big things, and I don't want to fight big things. They're mean. There's Sky Sanctuary. Especially that caterpillar. Fuck that caterpillar. Blub, 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 blub. I'm sorry, what? Well, come on. Ow. Fine, I'll just break you down to size. How about that? Now you're just a dumbhead. Bet you feel dumb now, don't you? Of course. Why would it be anything else? I didn't see how much damage I need to deal. Hopefully I'm getting close. I was gonna say, whatever it was, I think I hit it. I'm just now imagining Eggman taunting Sonic about how this time Sonic was the one to release the ancient world-destroying evil. Kind of did pull a knuckle there. Eggman's got him on that one. Well, Sonic, how does it feel to be the buffoon who released the ancient evil this time? Can it, Egghead? Nobody asked you. There better not be another fucking pinball table in there, I swear to Christ. I will riot. What? Well, that's not right. All right, one more time. Opened. God God, it would suck if you're tone deaf. Another bulky. Don't matter if I do. It was 300 damage. 300 damage in like that many seconds? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I kind of blew it out of the fucking water. I did 5 times that amount. Okay, 4-7. Seems like the other map exploration stuff is in this unknown zone. Which, again, is rather rude of it. Leave this one alone. We need to find 3 gears at some point. Oh, you as well! Give me more power! 57 strength, 53 defense. Again, the rain splashing in Sonic's face. Makes it, like, impossible to see, I'm sure. Oh! Alright, back on target. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you just understand, you just hold down the parry, like, buttons, you're fine. There's at least 2 more, I'm sure. Actually, I had a thought. So the Titans were definitely an Ancient's creation, but what about all the other, like, minor enemies that we've been running into? They don't seem like they'd be an Ancient's creation, though maybe they are.
The Ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago. The planet was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the Ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
I think the going theory is there. Siege's creations templated from the Titans. Okay, but, like, why are they still fighting me? If that's the case. They're still trying to fight me. Like, guys! I think the first 3 Titans were working with Sage from the start. More so that the first 3 Titans were, as Sage put it, controllable from the start. Not well, but she could, like, direct their anger and stuff. Everything else being under her control would make sense. So if that's the case, why are they still fighting me? Sage? Sage? There's something you're not telling me? Oh, for... The thing might have taken over. I mean, that would make sense. It'd make more sense that they're... I could see them being templated, but then Sage losing control almost immediately. part of why she yanked Dr. Eggman into cyberspace. I can see that being the actuality of it. Oh, there were 3 more. Well, I'll be. Another silver hammer. Is he gonna... Let's see, Well, I'd say they weren't lost immediately, because the thing probably wouldn't be put forces to killing Sonic when it need him to free himself. Or itself, whatever they are. 2 more gears is what I need. I keep saying gears, and I keep thinking, like, immediate picture in my head, Nepgear. Just, yeah. Yeah. Another catch the falling target spheres. It says spheres, plural, but I only have to catch 1. Okay, and I reckon that's the last one, and then we have the full map explored. So then fast travel is enabled. Oh, I'm like, why does that say 3 of 4? It's because that's a level I've played. And blast off. From wind pressure. Actually, yeah, I think... Oh, I thought I was seeing the rest of the world kind of glow blue that I hadn't explored yet. But, no, not the case. Not another one. I need the gears, so fine. Bring it on. The more I'm not giving myself a choice than not having a choice. Yep, that sure is a laser beam, buddy. Am I dumb? I might have been dumb. So anyway, whoever designed this enemy, why would you make it so I could, like... What? I'm sorry, what? I got double hit. I feel like this enemy's overtuned. Sonic, can you please do the fucking combo like you're supposed to? Thank you. Or call that a hermit crab, but hey, you name it, whatever, Sonic. Interesting. Floor is lava and a platforming challenge. Here we are. Oh, I am literally missing a key. Otherwise, then I can access that. I need one more gear. And I can open up that level, and that would give me the last key I need. Or I could full clear another place. That would work too. But suffice to say, I don't want to full clear. I want to play the other level. So you're going down, Kunoichi. It, disappeared on me. Where the hell did it go? Well, that's not fair! You were dead! Oh, bite me, game. Is that why this fucker disappeared? That is almost precisely why it disappeared. Because this had to load. How infuriating. I was running upside down there for a sec. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. Oh yeah, I was heading the right way. First one that needed 3 of these suckers. There are the 120 rings. Wow. Here we are. And we're out of time. But I made it to the 6th star. What? Oh no. I missed the first ring somehow. There are only a handful of levels I can think of that start with a snowboard or have like a sporting section. Nope, this one's original. I mean, I did it. Did I get an S rank? I did. Then I guess I'll move on. Because if the only thing I'm missing is, like, the first ring, then why would I worry about it? Literally busted. Literally the best way to build up a combo. Okay, so that's a... Oh, goody. It's still going. Somebody shoot me. Okay, so there's a sage there. There's a sage here. That sage requires a lot of hearts. Let's go in order. I can sense it. We are basically at the end of the game. We have almost have all the side story stuff unlocked too. Well, I'm going this way then. We might be at the cap for hearts anyway. I'm not sure. I didn't see it go up after getting that one heart. Very cute. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Sonic, you're falling sideways! Sonic! Sonic! Hello, ma'am.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
But that sort of backfired because it attracted Sonic and friends. Alright, Emerald get. Out of order, but Emerald get. If we don't have enough hearts now, I have no earthly idea how many more we need. Nope. That's on me. There we go. Whoop! Almost did it again. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, why didn't I just use the rail? One moment. Some territorial nonsense between the cats. I had to break it up. Oh yeah, much faster. Way better. Okay, we're gonna snooze this for 5 minutes. I get the sense the game will be beaten tonight. Do they really think that's gonna stop me? Because it didn't. There you are. Well, now I'm mad about this because I don't have 3. How dare. Well, I'm around here. There do appear to be at least 3 around here. That feels patronizing. Just, hey, you made it to the tippy top. Here's a coin. Like, wow. A purple coin. Thanks. I hate it. Okay, so the $1 million question. Where could this be hidden? That's portal gear. There's a cocoa vault. Another defense up seed. Some wings. Seems like it's gonna be lower. I don't see it. Ew. Well, then I guess I'm just not allowed in there. At this rate, I'll just let ads go and then just nab it when I can. What's it doing all the way up there? How do I get all the way up there? quite the one I was looking for. I don't think, anyway. Nope. Wasn't it at all. Spring up, light speed dash. And we just have a hopping good time going from platform to platform. Are you? You are fucking kidding me. Of course, the second it is no longer in frame, it renders out, because that's how this game is saving on performance. Oy vey. Alright, fine. I will jump. Well, you know, I would have liked to have done the light speed dash, but fine. Alright, one more. And I choose you. Just because you're the first I saw. Not technically true, but we're going to count it as if it were true. Not able to cheese it that way. Works for me! You know, in retrospect, I made that so much harder than it needed to be to get up this thing. The first time, I mean. And, yep. Alright, I have the hearts. Talk to me.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
I mean, this is true, Sonic. This is true. And then the last Sage side story. But ad started playing, so we're going to pause it so that way nobody misses out. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back for possibly the finale of Sonic Frontiers. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am the back. Let us resume and perhaps conclude.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
I mean, look, I will give Eggman one thing. He's smart. And the things that he makes as a consequence are also smart. Whether or not he likes how smart they actually are is another debate altogether. I get this Chaos Emerald. There's only 2 more to go before the final boss, I'm sure. Oh, God. Sage is probably smarter than Eggman, at least in terms of raw intellect. Checks out as far as I'm concerned. Let me punch it, Jesus. Good Lord. Well, I win. They lose. So my level is nice. Come on. Come on. Let me up.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
Yes, he would be. Yeah. So we've done all the side story stuff. Only Rhea Island is 100% complete. And I refuse to do 100% completion on the grounds that the score attack stuff is stupid. Alright, 4th Chaos Emerald. Let me collect vault keys from portals. Oh, there's a 5th. Oh, lovely. I think this is the first time that there's been 5 on a map. This complicates things. Not like I can't go do one really quick, because like pretty much all the ones that I didn't 100% were because I didn't get like all the red rings. All right, that one's a bit of a stain on my honor. I just did it and ran. Yay. I don't know if I'll ever break the 6-star record. This was Steel Harbor. Come off it, game! About as fast as that went in that section, too. Oh, for God's sake! Of course, I'm also trying to do it fast, so I don't have to, like, be here all night. Okay, don't mess this up. I fucking messed it up again. Because I forgot what the hell I was looking for. Easy. You don't ever have to use the slide, and this level definitely has parts where, you know, a slide would be implemented. Same for the city escape stage, but I mean, you know. What? You know what? I turn and look away, and what happens? I die somehow. On a part where you're not supposed to be able to. Don't think that was S rank still. Be nice if it were. Nope. Just A. What the fuck you mean I gotta collect more memory tokens? Y'all just let me have this, by the gods! Are you? You are fucking kidding me. I am not fucking around. I want my damn 5th Chaos Emerald, and I want it now. Oh, good God. Fine, I'll do it your way, game. Oh, for the love of God, it's inside that thing. I need 16? Come on, man. I'm pretty sure I beat that one. I did not. I really don't want to. I will not be made to. Nope. The only way I'm gonna be made to is if I accidentally bump into you. Otherwise, that is a negative, sir. The hell? Huh. Not me pulling some shenanigans and just completely making these obsolete or anything. What? No, couldn't possibly be me. We have 11 more to get. I'm surprised that counted it. 10 to go. Better get collecting. Okay, could they please not make that so insanely precise, depending on what they want you to perform? Nine more. Can you tell I am just super enthused about this now that it is very much a requirement? See, there's a... Well, that's a dash pad. That's slightly different. Not the one I was going for, but I'll take another one. Or maybe it was. 7 more. So what's up this doodad? Why? Why couldn't it have just been straightforward? Jiminy Christmas. Oh yeah, we did this one. Six more. Okay, how dare you? Heck you. How dare you be oriented wrong so I can't cheese you that easily? Proceeds to cheese it easily. What? Oh, for God's sake, Sonic. Huh? Huh. Once again, I will not say no to an extra one. I think I'm supposed to go at it that way. I'm pretty sure that spring would just go the right direction, but I just refuse. I refuse at this point. It's very much like, you designed these. And so many of them have been 2D, and I've exploited the hell out of them for doing that. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Like, if there's no clear way to get up there, or whatever, I'm just gonna break it. One more, and may this nightmare of Collectathon be done. It's probably not gonna be, but I can hope. I mean, if I want to see the true ending, I got all the free DLC to deal with. Oh, rude. Rude! One of them I can't cheese very easily. Fine Sage! It's really not that hard. Oh, well, yes, I am going to go for a more scenic way to get there. Ugh. You know how, like, so many of the other enemies... were designed so you could be an active participant in combat. Yeah, this enemy is not that. This enemy actually rightly sucks. Because it's got the fucking Wolfos problem from The Legend of Zelda. Where you sit there and wait for it to attack and expose its weakness, and then you get to attack back. So much of this game actually lets you be an active participant in combat instead of sit there and wait to then strike.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Gonna be another shmup section? That's what I'm assuming based on the computer that I'm seeing. I will riot if it's pinball. Yep, it's another shmup. These haven't been too bad. Oh! Might have lost a life there. About to be like, what the hell do I do there? But ooh. Whew! That actually got kind of intense. And I didn't realize you could run into the bullets that were the same color as your shot, so thank God you could. All right, let me in, let me in, let me in!
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Is this really Emerald number 6? Oh yeah, so it would be. I forgot about the red emerald here. Huh, okay. Well, fuck me then.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant.
Can and will do.
Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
I was not aware grabbing the 6th one would immediately start the sequence. Oh, good, he's got a sniper rifle. Supreme! Well, we will try to change the game data. I don't know if it actually applied, but I guess we'll find out if it counts. Alright, well, there's a reason it's called Supreme. Oi, I parried you! I don't think I successfully parried that one. Same situation. Oh boy. And now gets to fly. I've been smacked! Parried, sucker! Okay. That's very frustrating because each time I parry, I just get blasted back. I'm gonna need more rings soon enough. Just not taking any additional damage. Try again. Oh. Did my ring count go down? It's gonna be very hard to try again. If I don't start with the number of rings that I had. Can't skip it. Yeah, I ran out of time because I don't have enough fucking rings. Like, now I gotta go run around and grab some. Or it'll just let me have 100 and call it at that. Will you fucking stop? I don't know what part of this I wanted to hit Supreme's face. But you need to knock it off, Sonic. There's one thing I do need to check and make sure that we are on is hard mode at this point, because that seems way too quick. Yeah, it says we're on hard. Being meowed at by a cat. That's right, I could... Oh my! I don't have the rings for it, though. Oh boy. I do not need to be trained on how to parry. I literally figured out what I need to do. That is not what you were supposed to lock onto. Like, actually fuck you, Sonic. This is actually getting incredibly stupid. And there's not a fucking way to get out of this. Oh, cool. So what the game is telling me is I can't fucking mash. Mashing is bad. So does he just randomly decide when to shoot or not? Because that's kind of dumb if the case. Cool, love that. Wish I could skip this, but I can't. Not at all what I want to fucking hit. $100 rings ain't gonna fucking cut it, and I can't fucking quit out of this. We're gonna keep working on this through ads. I wish this part I could skip, but I can't because this game is dumb. You stop being a fucking idiot, Sonic? Actually fucking stupid. Gods be good. All right. Starters. Okay, it's kicked up to heart already. That's weird. I'm not gonna question it. Fuck off. I am in no mood. $59 and $54. There's a relatively rotund elder. That one's much easier to access, thank you. But, alright, so we're back from ads, which, apologies about that. We have quit out of that fight. Because we went to title and we loaded the quick save. Or the autosave, rather. Four levels in speed. Still gonna beat this guy on hard, I swear to God. That's what we wanted. Now, we are going to hard save this data. Alright, and I'm going to be right back real quick, because the cat's got to be fed. Okay, mild change of plans. Since we just came off an ad break, and my fiance wants to go to a nearby store really quick to pick up some things. And normally I'd be done streaming by now, so that's probably what they were planning on. We're going to take an extended break while we go do that. And when we come back, we'll see if I can kick this Titan's butt. Because it's like the last thing I gotta do in this game, man. I don't want this to, like, come back to another stream just to beat this thing. So that's gonna be my compromise. So that way it's still all in one stream, one VOD. So in the interim, I'm gonna go ahead play some tunes, but we're gonna be on an intermission. Y'all get up, stretch, go chill out with some other streamers or what have you. Do what you need to do. But otherwise, you can keep this screen open or come back like some half hour later or so, because we will return and we will finish this game up, at least as far as I'm aware, finish it up. I will see you guys then. I'm back! Okay, we can stop that. Not that it's bad. Excuse me. Well, we can stop it. We can resume the game. Perhaps. Beat it. Perhaps. And take names. Maybe. I will fight you, game. I will fight you. Okay. We're at 400 rings. What? I'm not fighting you. Bye. Time to grab the final Chaos Emerald. And if it gives me 100 rings again, I'm gonna be mad. Supreme. This should be the run, finally. Big counter! If this is not the run, I will be very upset. Okay, now he's got a gun. Oh, this Titan. Oh, I don't know how many rings I had by the very end. Watch it be like more than 300, which would mean I could have easily done it in 100 rings. Okay, so we stopped it, but why aren't we destroying it? That does not seem good.
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Oh boy.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Hello. The end.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Work with the Titans to defeat the end. Left stick, move, light shot, L, dark shot, R. Counter enemy attacks by matching colors of each shot. Laser attack meter will also increase with each successful counter. When the meter is full, fire a powerful homing laser by pressing ZR.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me. All brought to nothing.
Uh-oh. I don't think I can counter laser beams.
All material chaos of creation. Brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. What goes before you? I saw your mind. Your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My
Ooh, well, close.
whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
I would not be great at Ikaruga, I'm just saying. Not a prolonged lizard this time, huh?
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
How do you even know what a gnat
I
is?
am inevitable. I cannot be denied.
Sure you can.
You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Oh god! That's 2 lives now.
The end comes for you all.
Noticing I'm not doing any more damage.
Now or never!
Fastball special. Like a shooting star.
Please look after Father.
Sage, no!
Just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've given me.
That was the good ending.
I'm really going to miss you.
You missed it.
Good.
Good.
Spoilers.
Fair, I suppose. That was the good ending.
Took me time to realize my heart is for what did
Sadness.
I
Much sadness.
do?
I mean, what?
I want to know why.
Deep inside,
If I told you, I'd spoil the ending.
Well, now I want to know.
taught me
Or then I don't want to know spoilers.
to love.
Sage sacrificed herself.
I know now that love is beautiful.
This song has a lot of context now.
The reason why these tears fall from my this is goodbye. I'm happy to have been your creation.
Yeah, the true ending is behind DLC, and I don't want to do that. It's not on stream. That's 4 more hours. Are you kidding me?
Wanted to make you proud, Father. I
But
will keep you safe. I wish I could have
well, I would expect so.
to stay
How else would
with
she be?
you forever. Then maybe
I do not remember her and who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
She was at the very end.
Oh, that's right.
Kind of crashing out, and Metal Sonic has the little "Let's Go Dad" shirt,
That's right.
which they've never confirmed that who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog isn't.
This is true, and it probably would be canon. She also appears in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing, but I mean,
I don't know if
Sonic
that's
can.
considered a canon game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It very well could be, considering like
yeah.
if there's a story mode. I haven't played it. Story mode. If it said story mode, I imagine the DLC characters are obviously not canon.
I mean, I'd expect not. Granted, Miku may be a very weird, nebulous gray area, because it's fucking Miku. Everybody else, though, yeah, no, not canon to Sonic.
All Mikus are canon.
Precisely. I definitely had my qualms with this game towards the tail end of it. It started getting repetitive. It started overstaying its welcome. And also the fact that it's like, hey, you, player, do you like collecting the emeralds? Well, you better do that. And you better get all of these heart pieces. That way, you can do all this story. It's like, fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Bleh. Bleh. So the plane didn't crash.
So, that was fun.
That's
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
Oh,
Good
right.
back to my island. At least
Styx
for
is
a while.
canon to the actual broad Sonic universe,
Let's go.
not just Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Well, no, this is the first time she was making.
Fair.
Like, this is the first time she was ever mentioned. Being canon Sonic.
And there's one Nathan Sharp. so weird hearing this man coming from a Sonic game, but Nathan Sharp has been fucking powering through his career, man. But like, this game was fine, barring a lot of control gripes, but it played like a 3D Sonic game should. And, like, my expectation is that they take the lessons learned from making this game to make the next 3D Sonic game better. And not do this again. Because I don't mind them being experimental with the open zone design. And it was very refreshing to, like, dash around at high speeds in this open zone. Because, like, you got a good sense of speed and everything. But, like, again, like, some of the zones were really big. It took time to navigate them, and it just turned into a feckin' collectathon, man. And learning more story, and again, the surprise Knuckles is actually smart and an archaeologist. Like, huh. Still himbo coded as fuck.
I am good.
Other way around, babe.
Yep, that. Just like me.
The cyberspace stages were very fun, and many of them being nods to other Sonic stages was a cool detail, except that one stage where it had the drift mechanic very poorly implemented into this game. Fuck that stage in particular. Because, like, it didn't feel as bad in Sonic Unleashed. That said, Sonic Unleashed gave you a dedicated button to hold to do that drift. And also, while you were in those sections, you could drift a bit easier because it would let you keep going forward. It was basically like Outrun in that sense, or like any other old school arcade game where you couldn't go backwards. You couldn't overcorrect. Fuck that stage in particular. That's such a low point in this game. Everything else was okay, but like breaking all of the miniature challenges to collect things in the open zone. Like there's several design quirks in this game that like really should not be there. And I do think that we're getting to a point where they need to just fucking decide, like, are they going to make Sonic be 3D all or most of the time? Because if they do that, they need to stick to it. They can't do the 2D segments like they do, because it feels awkward as a transition. That's mostly an opinion, with that said. I don't know, this game's like a very strong 6, maybe 7 out of 10. Better than an average game. I wouldn't pay for its launch price, which would have been $60. Did it launch for $40? Huh. Okay, I might pay $40 for this game. I wouldn't pay much more. I prefer to pay less, but like... This is also fair. Fair enough. But, yeah, no, this game, I would not have paid $60 for if I bought it, because this is my fiance's copy of the game. Fair enough. Yeah, no, buying this for $25, that's a very fair price. That's actually fine. It's about what I'd accept for this game. Apparently, there's supposed to be a second post-credit scene. Because we had a mid-credit scene. We dedicate this game to all players who supported us. Thank you for playing. You're welcome, Sega. I think. Now don't fuck up Yuga Gotoku.
Father?
That's my girl.
She lives! Sorry. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that she actually manages to live, but there's another ending attached with the free DLC that I'm not going to do on stream if I ever do, because I'm good. I'm good. I don't need another 4 hours of game. Cyberspace Challenge and Battle Rush. Cyberspace Challenge and Battle Rush have been added. Cyberspace Challenge is a time attack mode in which a succession of cyberspace stages are played in a row. Battle Rush is a time battle mode in which enemies, guardians, and titans can be fought. These modes can be accessed from the title screen. Get an A rank to unlock the next stage. Get all S ranks to lead to something special. I'm good. New Game Plus has been unlocked. You select New Game Plus on the title screen, load your game, clear data. Sonic skills and stats will carry over. However, items will not carry over. It's actually surprising that this game has New Game Plus. You can... But I mean... Yeah, the game is acceptable. But it's like a 6 out of 10.
I feel like some of it too would be less repetitive feeling if you didn't play it all at once.
Yeah, that's fair.
But for players like me that will play some of it and then a few weeks later play more of it and then a few weeks later play more of it, it won't feel as repetitive.
Yeah.
Whereas games where they're the opposite and gameplay and stuff just feels really different over that long period of time, it makes me lose steam playing the game really fast.
Fair. But this game is like an ADHD person's worst nightmare because...
Yeah, no.
Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing.
I think I have... It's like the only Sonic game that I have not completed.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. I'll at least add that to my game clearing backlog. And add it to my backloggery because I technically don't have it in there as
No.
at all.
That's a leaf, not your food.
Marnie, do not eat leaves. This is highly unadvised. She will eat other shit, though. That's very concerning. Should add the free game, Fruit Fusion, into here, too. All right. Sonic Frontiers. 3D action platformer. Or a Sonic game, if you prefer. For the Switch, what was my... My final time was 22 hours, 44 minutes, and 20 seconds. So like 22 and 3/4 of an hour. This was, we're going to say, hard percent clear, even though like the only thing hard changes is the final boss, apparently, and some of the ending. Because that shmup section is not part of the game if you play it on normal. That's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I color code my stuff. I mean, I did like the story emphasis of this game, admittedly. Because we haven't had a Sonic game that had a good story emphasis for a while. And this one actually had the story that I'm like, huh. I'm invested. And of course, having Sage as a primary antagonist, while the actual antagonist was the one guiding you along the whole way, while a trope was actually, executed pretty well. Because then you got to know Sage. You got to get attached to Sage because, like, she's clearly protecting something. Why is she protecting something? And then when you destroy the final, well, third Titan and then release the cyber world, then you realize, oh, we fucked up.
Yeah, I would play more of that game just to go fishing with it.
It's a pretty simple mini game. You just cast your line and then a quick time event when you have something on your line.
Well, you know how I feel about fishing mini games.
Touche. I'd say a well-told story, lengthy and semi-repetitive gameplay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just using the last 2 words I usually give myself for like a short, brief review to say "fuck pinball" at the end. Because while I hated that one cyberspace stage, I think the pinball board was the actual lowest low point in this game. Because at least you had some semblance of control with the fucking stripty stage. Oh, I am so angry about it. Oh, I am so mad. I will stay mad. It'll be like one of the things I remember about this game. There's actually quite a bit to remember. But yeah, that'll just about do it. Is there anybody streaming that I can raid at this time? It does appear that while they were streaming earlier, Dove is done streaming. See if I can't raid Matarikon, because we could use a chill time. This week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday I'm doing Ether Gazer due to Jindra, so I got to make sure that's updated. Thursday we will see about continuing Kenshi. I'm going to discontinue the productivity streams on Friday in lieu of doing them either with friends or just on Discord, because that makes a lot more sense in my brain. And either tonight or tomorrow, I will get a new game clearing poll out, and folks will be able to vote on that. Let me get that raid started if I can. While I get that prepped, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys spending even a minute of it here. It gives me folks to yap at, ramble, talk about cool stuff, cool video games, conclude pretty cool video games, because I'm not going to lie, much as like I can gripe about some things about Sonic Frontiers, it's still a cool game. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see you guys for the next game clearing. But folks, please remember, you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I'll see you next time.